No, I never realized you could actually move the camera in the title screen here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hello and welcome back to another stream of AC Liberation as part of our historical order run, where we play through a bunch of dozen of games in historical order, starting 10 million years ago and going all the way to the end of the Second World War and the beginning of contemporary history. And yeah, today we are jumping into the year 1771, which is the next year, and means we are switching yet again from AC3 to AC3 Liberation. And today is gonna definitely focus a bit more on the side content. There's still a few citizen and free the slave missions from the previous sequence that we didn't get to do yet, that we're gonna start out catching up on. And then we are jumping into events of 71 with sequence 5 and 6 of Liberation. And once we have done that, we are jumping back to AC3 for quite a while. We're gonna finish off sequence 5 there with the last mission. And then we have also reached a point of, Connor having fully finished his training and becoming a full-fledged assassin and, yeah, going out, doing assassin stuff. Which also means getting our first Templar target. Damn, yeah, it's gonna actually be quite a lot. We're gonna play all the way until sequence 8 really of AC3 before we're returning to Liberation. There's quite a time gap in Liberation. Yeah, more than 3 years really, in which there's tons of events of AC3 happening. But yeah, today's gonna focus primarily on this game of all. Currently at 63%.
Aveline!
Gerald, you look as though you've seen a ghost. I left Chichen Itza the moment it was secure.
Then you were... successful.
De Ferrer will no longer trouble us.
But there is more to this story.
Always.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now. New laws may ease your efforts to help the slaves.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than conflict?
With you back, it feels like home again. I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business. There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the Bayou.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with ours.
That's what makes it so... strange.
Are they secretly working for...
That's what we need to find out. I have one need. An informant has seen a man bribing soldiers in town. For whom?
I'll investigate.
Aveline, aren't you forgetting something?
Please, Gerald. Now is not the time.
I merely meant to give you...
Oh, thank you. It's been too long.
Yeah, I mean, it's been 2 years since Evelyn left for Chichen Itza and returned to New Orleans. Hello there, Assertive. Welcome in. And good day to you. How are you doing today? Okay, so it's kind of like throwing us right into the next main story mission. So we have to do this at this point. Fair enough. Oh, very nice, assertive. That sounds like a good day. Getting to sleep in and, you know, having your friends over. Definitely hope you enjoy. And yeah, my day's going pretty good. Picked up my car from the 2-year check. Got a nice bill incoming because, yeah, the car's quite old, so there definitely have to, you know, be some things to be done about it.
You're trash.
But that's alright though. I would want to miss it, so that's definitely worth it.
The Spanish have learned their lesson. They have so many soldiers in New Orleans now.
But yeah, definitely doing good though. Done with work for this week, so today's just gonna be a chill day. Gonna be able to play quite a bit of AC. Get the next part of Liberation here done, maybe. Hello there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. Good day. How's it going? You covered the APK. Ah, so what does APK stand for then? So in common talk, we would call that in Germany the TÜV. Which is kind of like the organization usually, you know, doing those checks. But the actual word for it is Hauptuntersuchung. Or like Kfz Hauptuntersuchung. In Dutch it's Allgemeine Periodische Keuring, and in English General Periodic Inspection. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty much the same in German then. Except for the, like, periodic, it's just like, you know, general inspection really. Or the main inspection. That's so funny sometimes, you know, the words in Dutch and how can I immediately tell what they probably mean? Just because they're so similar, you know, to German.
Was just the beginning. The rebels won't stop until they're free of the British. Forever. The rebels won't stop until they...
Okay, so where's this recruiter then?
Our rebellion failed, and we ended up trading
Boston was just the beginning. The rebels won't stop until they're free of the British. Forever. Concord, Lexington, and Boston was just the beginning. Concord, Lexington, and Boston was just the beginning.
What the fuck is that NPC doing? So he's repeating himself over and over again, and he's talking about Concord, Lexington and stuff, you know, like it's already happened. But those events are still a bit away. In fact, let me have a look at the timeline. Yeah, about another 4 years. The mission of Lexington and Concord takes place on the 19th of April, 75. So they're a bit ahead of the time here. Exactly, sort of, yeah. Yeah, it's the same for me. I've like never learned to, you know, speak or understand Dutch much. But yeah, it's like close enough that, you know, you can kind of like guess very well.
The rebels won't stop until they are free of the British. Forever. Concord, Lexington, and Boston was just the beginning. Concord, Lexington, and Boston was just the beginning. Concord, Lexington, and Boston was just...
What is wrong with him?
Concord, Lexington, and Boston was just the beginning.
Concord, Lexington and Boston. Sounds good, assertive. Best of luck with that. And thank you also so much for the lurk, dude. I definitely will enjoy.
3 slaves escaped last week. 2 the week. I would be very vigilant. Getting regular.
Oh, very nice, Cody. That sounds good. How are you liking Evil Within 2 so far? Nice, dude. That's good to hear. Isn't Lucinda also playing those games at the moment?
As you can see, my employer is prepared to be very generous. So it seems. Then you will join our cause? See? Stop her! Fight, you die. What's the point? I see her. Ah!
Right, that's the first mission here finished. Prodigal daughter. So I feel like we kind of have to do the next main story mission now because, you know, we did kind of escape here. At the same time, maybe it's actually good to spend some time doing other stuff because, logically speaking, you know, he got chased and they would expect someone to come into now. So maybe actually wait and catch up on a bit of side content now. Let a bit of time pass before we try to get our target here. Because yeah, there's definitely still quite a bit of content we have to catch up on. Okay, we got a detective mission. That's the only one currently being displayed. Now, depending on the persona, we might also have, you know, different missions popping up on the map here. Let's actually go back to the headquarters. And we can also take care of some trading and change our persona.
Que se passe-t-il?
Alright. We actually have quite a few new locations here. So what shall we do with a drunken sailor? Okay, so let's buy some tobacco here. For 5k. So we got it for 400 here. They give us 490. Seville gives 1040. But the risk we're getting here though is quite a bit higher. For 70, 500. I mean, no risk, no fun, I would say. Let's try it. Storm 30%, Pirates 20%, Hurricane 10%. But a profit of 13,520, so... Let's see. In New Orleans you could buy cotton and sugar. Okay, let's buy some cotton here with this one. The best return is also Seville. Then we can also go ahead and buy some sugar. And also Payback. Alrighty, I'm back. So we bought some sugar. Like, take my sugar. And we're gonna send this. Seville is definitely selling the best here. I'm just gonna risk it. I mean, if one of the ships makes it, you know, that's already decent. Okay, what can we buy that we haven't sold yet? There's some fruits here. Yeah, I mean, fruits is kind of like a low risk an idea here. Okay, so let's buy a ship here. Let's buy a galleon. Will also be good to defend itself. Should it be attacked? Let's buy some fruit. And we're gonna send this to Bridgetown. Change into the assassin persona. Can also change back to the assassin's hat here, just for the more iconic look of Aveline. Plus with this hat I also really like the kind of like beak design, imitating kind of like a bird. Okay, we can't access the game map from inside the warehouse, so I'm gonna have to step outside to see if any new missions have spawned now that we have changed the persona. There's contracts there. That's pretty much it here. Okay, let's go over here to a dressing chamber. Change into the lady disguise and have another look.
Bonjour.
Ah yeah, so that's one of the type of missions we're looking for. Plot is for later. Aha, a chopper. Hello there, Dr. Darling. Welcome in.
Mademoiselle.
And good day. How are you doing today?
Mes salutations.
Okay, this is one of the missions we're looking for. The family divided. Escort the men to safety.
Aveline, do you remember the slave you brought me, Therese?
Of course.
Can I trust you, daughter?
Always. But with what?
There is another slave, a man. He was separated from his wife and son. If you can bring him to me, I can reunite them.
Oh, of course. I will help in any way I can.
I do not need to know the way.
Do not need to know the way. It's kinda a weird comment to make. Run, go. get to the swamps. I can't wait till we get to the swamps in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Nos chemins se croisent.
I think the objective was don't take any damage, right?
What? Thank you. But
There is no time. Come with me quickly.
where?
To your family.
Merci.
Right. Let's go ahead and change to the assassin persona again. Oh, never mind. Now that we've done this mission, another free slave one has spawned. So we're doing that first. Because it's definitely the other one we still have to do for sequence 4 here.
Oh, j'ai juste... Bonjour, madame.
Earthly belongings. Help the man retrieve his stash.
Mademoiselle. Please, mademoiselle.
What is the matter? Why are you still in the city? It is not safe.
I know, but my family. Our only belongings, some clothes and money I've been hiding, they are being kept from us. If I show you the place, can you help me retrieve them?
Of course. Lead the way.
Kill no one. It's always funny because when a game says that in the AC series, you don't always fully know which game is about using fists, you know, counting as killing or not.
Morale for me tonight.
The stash of $5. I think we could give him a bit more than that. Oh, come on now. Want to get close, I can bribe him. So I can't kill anyone, right? So we can't actually do this. It's kinda stupid. I can't even move fast, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I can't get out of there because I can't bribe him from the other side. Makes sense. It's like, dude, I'm already like on the other side. I don't think you have to attack me.
Senorita, your generosity is too much.
Bonjour, très cher.
Thank you.
Please, go now through the Bayou and have a safe journey.
We will.
Pour qui se prend-elle?
Okay, let's go to the Bayou here. There should be at least 2 missions we've yet to do there. But first, let me grab another chest here. Okay, that is a free slave mission. Bayou Fever, that's the one we're looking for. And I guess once you complete that one, it should unlock the position of the next mission after that. Because there's 3 citizen missions we have to do at this point.
Well, perhaps I might be convinced.
Bayou Fever. Find the mushroom.
Aveline, I had hoped you would return.
What is the matter with these poor souls?
It is an infection. They believe it is a curse, but in truth, only a medicine drawn from a rare fungi will save them.
How can I help?
The fungi is vexing to collect. Like the riddle says, dank or dangerous, high or low, where none dare tread, the fungi grow. And of late I lack agility, if not daring.
Say no more. I will find it for you.
I know of a place you may find some. Please hurry. You may need to cut more than once before you have enough.
One step closer to a goal that will benefit everyone, especially you.
Aveline, just in time. Please, can you help me give them the medicine? I am afraid it may take a little force. With the fever, they are not of the right mind.
You are certain this will work? I am not in the habit of harming civilians.
I am certain. And observe. Under the fever's influence, they are hardly civil.
So that's how you subdue the patients then?
Ah, good. They will thank you. Later. One day. Please, there are many others who will need your help. If you can find more mushrooms, you will find no shortage of patients who need it.
Oh, what a mission. Yeah, let's subdue these patients by putting my knee to the head, I'd say. Okay, let me have a quick look where we can find the next mission here, because it's not currently popping up on the map. Okay, so it's supposed to be that smuggler quest. For some reason, it has a different symbol than other citizen missions and is also not called what it is, even though it is a citizen mission. It's really weird, like, the game is very inconsistent, you know, between like, okay, so this, you know, symbol is called Free Slaves, which is like a mission type. Then the citizen mission was called Bayou, which is a mission name. But then you have this, which is called Smugglers, indicating, okay, this sounds more like a mission type than a mission you know, name. But actually it's neither, because the mission type is citizen, and the mission name is mapping the Bayou. So without looking at the guide, you know, I wouldn't have really guessed or known that that's supposed to be the mission we have to do here. But yeah, let's make our way down there. Jesus, Evelyn, can you over here? I'm already like holding my left stick like pretty much to the right. Hello there, Altair. Welcome in. And good day to you. Yeah, it's going pretty good over here. Carrying on with my historical order project. Back to liberation. Now in the year 1771. How are you doing today? It didn't really sound or look like she was doing better after being given the medicine. It's fine. Buy some berserk darts, yeah? And some smoke bombs. Very nice out here, that's great to hear. Definitely nice when you can, you know, work from home. Thank you for the lurk as well, and I hope work goes well. $1K for poison darts, rob me please. Yeah, it's crazy expensive in this game. Getting supplies back, and I don't think getting to a new sequence gives you like a full stash of like supplies either. And that was already like bought as a at a smuggler who actually gives you like better prices than regular shops. So it's even more expensive, you know, if a regular shopkeeper. Hello Vashilla, welcome in dude, and good day. The liberation of liberation has begun. How's it going today, Shilla? Mapping the Bayou. Find the camps, do not kill anyone.
Aveline, ma belle. Listen, I have a job for you. Are you interested?
Tell me what it is first. Elise already warned me about your jobs.
It's that Marcantell imposter, Baptiste. You ended his terror, but his men did not get the message. They are camped out all over the swamp. They threaten the people of Saint-Danger, and make smuggling a little,
Dangerous?
No, annoying. I speed at danger.
How can I help?
I am mapping the locations of their camps, so we can outsmart them and take back what they looted. There is just one remaining area that is a little...
Annoying?
Exactly.
Say no more. I will take care of it.
I'll show you where to start.
Okay, this is a bit more time intensive because there's like, I don't know, almost 10 different locations or so, like camps you have to map. But yeah, this one is also required to get the next citizen mission, which is finding Baptiste's secret stash, which you only get after mapping the entire Bayou. That's good to hear, Sheila. Glad you're doing well. And I hope work is going good today. And yeah, I'm doing good, for sure. Having a nice day over here. Today is just gonna be pretty chill for me, so looking forward to make some good progress with Liberation today. Definitely looking forward to a weekend. Hello Verdex, welcome in dude. Hi there. How are you doing today? Okay, so we can't kill anyone here. This is just to kind of like map and find the camps and the locations. There's something I have to loot here. We also can't kill anyone, which is kind of tricky. I really wonder if like using my fists counts or not. gonna try and see if I get desynchronized. Okay, so this is 100% not allowed. But I think I don't actually have to interact with these chests yet. It might be for later. I mean, if I actually can't kill anyone and I have to do the chest, then that would be really tricky, considering how it's guarded. So I'm just gonna interact with the, you know, checkpoints here. Okay, let's go back to Océan. Can't wait for Unity. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to Unity as well. It's definitely one of my favorite games in the series. And at this point we're actually not that far off. I mean, 5 more years until we see, you know, young Arno. And then another, like, 12, 13 years or so. Until we get to play as adult Arno.
Excellent work. I don't suppose you would be interested in eliminating a few of the camps for me, if I gave you the full map.
I would do it for the people of Saint-Danger.
As you wish. Any treasure you find, we can share. 2/3 for me, 1/3 for you.
Doesn't sound fair.
Oh, really?
Very well. 50-50 then.
Gonna threaten him further.
Oh, fine. You know I cannot resist you. Keep it all. But go on. Go!
But all? That's a bit extreme. So we got the map, but there's no locations marked here. Me no understand. Maybe I have to wait a few more seconds here before they pop up. Or maybe it's one of those things where I actually have to find them myself, you know. Even though we did get a map according to the story. Okay, that's one location over here. Poor Gator.
Escaping!
So map has been updated apparently. Yeah. That's the next location. How was liberation? The liberation of liberation is going quite liberating, I would say. But it's going good for. We have now reached sequence 5. About 60% through the main story now. And yeah, definitely going good. Kinda catching up on the side content at the moment. It's gonna be a bit more of that today. where's the next location then? They said the map would update right and show us the next one. Deliberately liberating as liberal liberationist. Exactly. That is the plan today. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna look up the locations of the remaining camps here. Okay, there's supposed to be one south of Elise smuggler's camp here. Let's go over here. There's not like a, you know, map telling us exactly where it is. Maybe I could have a look at the interactive map if it actually showcases those locations. Okay, let's move down here. Yeah, how's your day going, Vodex? Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. Ah yeah, a nice swim in the swamp. Lovely. It's going well here at the airport. Oh yeah? What the fuck? What's that? was weird. That's really cool, Dex. Where you headed today? If you want to share. If not, that's totally fine too, of course. Heading to Miami, gonna chill there for a day. That sounds nice. Wouldn't mind visiting Miami either for a day. But that's cool. What is this symbol here? I think that's just the fast travel back to Louisiana? To New Orleans? No. Been to the cruise? Ah, yeah. That's really cool that you're getting to do it now. I hope you have a great time, Dex. That you really enjoy it. No, don't leave the swamps. Not yet. I still have to find all those Marcantell camps. Which is gonna be quite time intensive, I feel like. But it's fine. The canoes are just a bit buggy. Okay, so the next camp should be all the way here to the north. This part of the Bayou really isn't connected well. Like you've gotta have to have like a canoe or something. Okay, any trees that I can use here? Parkour around. On this side of a swamp, there's really nothing. It's not a huge supply of like canoes either. And you have like these places where I can't go through. For some reason there's like invisible wards here. He's fine. Oh, come on now. Why couldn't I jump from there? So why can't I swing here? Exactly. Now I can, okay. It was like a very specific position here too. The fuck is the game doing? The physics. Just gonna bug myself straight through tree. I'm gonna Google yet again what the alligator eggs actually do in this game, because I kind of forgot. Because if I don't do much, then I'm just gonna leave them. Okay, so getting all the alligator eggs means you get the traveler's head, which then in turn means you won't be attacked by alligators anymore. That's not really a necessity here. Nor does it lead to like any kind of like story missions being unlocked, so we can leave those behind. Jesus, can I go up here? Oh, come on now. But I always forget how much of a pain in the ass it is to navigate the Bayou sometimes. Like, come on now. I already go out of my way to get a canoe and then I can't really... Now I can move through here. Okay. But they're not really supposed to either, so... Oh dear. I should have made sure to have everywhere like a point of, you know, traversing through the trees. Or at least provide you one canoe, but often you really have to resort to just swimming or something. Especially once you get to kind of like the more, you know, on the edge regions. the map has been updated, but it's definitely not giving me any locations either. But yeah, that's why it's good to have the interactive map I can use here to actually get those locations. I don't know how Rod ever did like the Floors Lava challenge here with a Bayou region, because it really is a pain in the ass to navigate. That's really interesting because it's very on track with Rogue and how contrived the pathfinding is there, or at least kind of like, you know, the layout of like where you have to go to get to certain places. But you have to take like, you know, an extra path, or, you know, take even longer just to get somewhere. To the point where it's kind of like getting a bit annoying. Chain kits were so overpowered. They definitely are. And I love it. Jesus. Why is it so loud? It sounded like it was, you know, right next to us. And why the fuck can Avalon not climb this? Now she can. Okay. There's like so many moments where I get like stuck on the environment in this game. Like here, why can't you go up fucking here? There's even this kind of like tree line which looks like it's a climbable, but you can't climb it. You know, just getting like...
I don't want to talk to you no more, you empty-headed animal food trough whopper!
When you can at a very specific point, you know, but it's such a try and error kind of process. Just goes to show they probably didn't quality test, you know, a lot of the environments here. But it begins in like, you know, laying the layout and knowing which ones are climbable and which ones aren't. Hello there, Shaky, welcome in. Nice insight there from Monty Python. How are you doing today? Okay, so this is definitely one of the camps we have already been to. I'm trying to think which ones. Like I missed one in this region. Let's have another look over here. Come on now, Evelyn. Jesus. Okay, this one we've also been to. Which one did we miss down here?
I can see you.
You can see? Oh my god. It's a Maxi. Hello there, dude. Welcome in. That's really good to hear. I'm glad that, you know, you can, you know, watch the channel again and other mature rated content on Twitch. So I reckon you could verify your account then? And thank you so much also, Maxi, for the 58 months of resubbing. Cheers, dude. Hold on, wasn't there supposed to be a camp here? But I don't actually see a location. Like I don't see a lootable chest or anything like that. To check if, you know, we've actually been here or not. Unless it's like really well hidden. But given that we're in the area and the symbol doesn't pop up, we must have been here and taken care of this. So which one did I miss then? The only one I can think of is over here, but I'm pretty sure I've been there too. So maybe we've actually uncovered all of them and now just about to find a stash here. I'm gonna check this location again, but if we have checked that one, then we must 100% have found all the locations. I'm still a bit confused why there's no, you know, chest that has been looted here. Because this is supposed to be one of the locations. But I can't see anything. Oh well. Let's go back and check the other location. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Maxi. Having a nice chill day over here, thankfully. Been a pretty busy week, so glad, you know, to have an early weekend and getting to play some more AC. How are you doing today? Ah, gotcha. Well, that's good that, you know, customer support could deal with it. Of course, yeah, that would have been annoying as heck. It's definitely annoying, you know, all the kind of like age verification stuff put into place. Okay, we've also been here. So we must have visited all the locations now. Let me check where the stash is located. Okay, so apparently I now have to go back to New Orleans, and then in New Orleans there should be a new symbol, but it could also be that I first have to do all the ship crew missions before it spawns. I swear this game is so contrived in its like structures, what you have to do when, and then, you know, the whole persona system comes into play, which means some collectibles which trigger missions and some missions can only be triggered from a certain persona and you don't see them otherwise. So sometimes you have to actually triple check whether or not a mission spawns. It's really confusing sometimes. Yeah, it's so annoying when it affects, like, you know, those major platforms as well, Maxi. Like, you know, YouTube is like something I use on an everyday basis, so having no access to that would be like, fucking hell. And having to go for all of those steps, you know, just to get access again. Ah ja, there it is. Let's have a look at some designs here. And also might want to upgrade some pouches. $10K for medium smoke bomb pouch. Bought. Let's also get the small cartridge pouch. and the small fast poison pouch. I'm gonna keep my current assassin outfit here. This looks like a Templar, kinda like lady dress. Something Shay would wear if he was a female. I don't mind the evening umber here, so let's get this one. Let's also get the maid disguise. Alrighty.
Pour qui se prend-elle?
Oh damn, yeah, this one is quite a bit more expensive than at the Smuggler's. At the Smuggler it's like 10k actually.
Le secret d'ennuyer
If your purse is heavy enough.
Okay, finally, secret stash. This took us ages, you know, just for like one mission to spawn. But I think this was also like one of the more time-intensive, you know, side quests in the game. With how many camps you have to find and like double check. Secret stash. Locate Marcantell's secret stash. All of this just for 5k money. Worth it? Alright, that means we can now fully focus on getting sequence 5 finished here with the main story. Because the next side missions won't spawn, or, you know, some of them will spawn, but they won't be done before the year 72. So all the rest of the sequence will cover the year 71 here. You know the feeling when you have to press down the right trigger so much and so long that your finger starts to hurt after a while? This game and AC3 really do bring that forward to me sometimes. Because there's so many like stretches of land where you have to just like hold the button to run. Without you know, having to kind of like release it too much or kind of like use another button. Because for example, you know, in the older, you know, games, like in the Ezio games, you still have to like at least hold the A button as well. Kind of like make Ezio jump. It wasn't enough to just hold the right trigger button only. And of course you also didn't have as much nature, which also meant, you know, not just running for like ages on an empty path or like through trees.
Pourquoi porte-t-elle des habits d'homme?
Oh, Seigneur, je veux mourir.
Je vous présente
Rotten barracks. End the recruiter's dishonest dealings. Come on now.
Stop!
It's a bit annoying sometimes with the whip. That you have to be very specifically positioned and look exactly the right way with a camera for it to trigger. It's very particular, for sure. Okay, we're gonna reload. Because she's taking ages just to use her dart there. Rotten, I should really replay Elden Ring. Now I'm curious about what Rotten has to do with Elden Ring. Dude, I press a button combination, it's still not working. Given.
Halt! There she goes!
Oh shit, I have to still loot that, right? And also have to be undetected while doing so. It's like, yeah, kill him with a order barrel and then still stay undetected after trying to loot him. I was so close there. But yeah, that's such a weird mission design. It's like, blow him up in the middle of a camp. Also, why? What the fuck, game? So first, I have to blow him up, right? Which causes a huge ruckus, logically speaking. And then you have to still get in there and loot him without anyone noticing. In the middle of, like, you know, tons of guards. But then, it's not even saving my checkpoint, which was, you know, locate him and kill him with a powder barrel, which I've done. I didn't reload the whole mission, I reloaded the last checkpoint. The game didn't count that as a checkpoint, apparently. Even though it clearly was. The game is getting a bit on my nerves right now, I would say. Again, it's showing clearly I have to press right trigger forward and A to be able to, you know, do this. It's not working. Third time now. Which, you know, potentially gets us detected there. Because the guy on the bottom then sees us. Hold on, it's saying remain undetected after looting him, does it? So I can be detected before. Can't I? I can kill all of these guys. Don't I? You should tell me if I fail. After killing, okay, never mind. Why did it take so long for the game to realize that? Well, it's after killing, not after looting. As usual, we don't get a checkpoint here. Oh my god, it finally worked. Crazy. Of course, now the freaking musket fort's down. The one that I actually need here. Where's the other one? Of course, now falling down as well. It's like, what the fuck? The fuck? He flew right to me. Makes sense. Fucking, oh Jesus Christ. Come on now. Just wanna climb this.
She'll get away!
What? You're poisoned, dude. You can't detect me. My service game is so getting on my nerves. With all the bullshit here. It's like, you should be stunned and not be able to see me anymore if you're poisoned. please.
Signor, perhaps you underestimate the vast, winding expanse of the Bayou. I will repeat, I need enough men to control all of it. Recruit the entire Spanish army if you must. Yours in absolute discretion. Vasquez.
Vasquez? De Ferrer mentioned him in Chichen Itza. Is he the company man? I must warn Agate and the smugglers.
Okay, full sync this time. This was by far the trickiest mission yet to 100%. After discovering a plot to force her mentor out of hiding, Aveline journeys to the Bayou, determined to win back Agate's trust and refusing to give up on the Brotherhood. Ah, yeah. Flawless parkour. Today's just one of those days, I think, where Aveline likes to get stuck on everything. Invisible wards and just failing the most basic parkour moves. But every time I replay Rogue in this game, I get remembered why Ubisoft Sofia isn't really my favorite studio. And it's not that these games are necessarily bad, it's just there's so many like small elements coming together that just end up lessening my enjoyment of a game. And I mean, I wouldn't say, you know, none of the AC games are really perfect, but none of the shortcomings in other AC games bug me quite as much as they do in games like Rogue and Liberation. Like even Quebec games, I still much prefer, I would say. They still have a much better quality standard, I think. But I also don't want to criticize this game in particular too much, you know, considering that it was only a side game and, you know, initially for PlayStation Vita. But it's more like the general approach, I think, that you can see in this game that's also definitely applying to Rogue. Like there's a lot of similarities in the things that bug me a little bit. power of Voodoo. Use the superstitions of the weak against themselves. I deserve to scan this technically, don't I? Maybe a bit further.
Agate!
Who are you? You look like a faithful student I had once. Long ago. She no longer exists.
Mentor, I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I found.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
Very well. I had thought you would accept it as confirmation of my loyalty. Someone told me you were looking for it.
You should not allow gossip to infect your mind. Now be gone.
Not before I warn you, Mentor. You are not safe here.
Have I not been telling you this for years? Useless child.
This threat is new and very real. A man, Vasquez.
I am aware. He bribes Spanish troops. But I already have plans to outwit them. I will use their superstition against them.
Let me help.
I know I cannot stop you.
You will see. My loyalty is real.
Very well. Listen closely. See if you can follow this plan. I have planted signs, which our dear European friends find terrifying. If you are able to follow the instructions, you may tail them from sign to sign, and eliminate them silently, giving the appearance of a voodoo curse. Boo!
And then? A curse may frighten them, but will it be enough to stop the flow of new recruits?
More questions. I thought you were here to help. Ah, silence at last. Go now before you spoil this moment.
You almost scared me there.
Look! It's... Oh.
How childish can you be? It is nothing.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm removing it.
You can't! We'll be cursed!
Oh, we'll be cursed. Truly, I'm terrified.
It's true!
Move out! It's not safe here!
Dio santo! More voodoo!
Deserter! Come back! I will have you court-martialed! Keep moving, man!
Bitte late reaction.
Keep your eyes open and wits about you. May God watch over us.
He fell over like 2 seconds after being shot.
Run! Run!
There we go. That's the power of voodoo. The lighthouse. Run a ship off its course.
Bonjour, smugglers!
Aveline! It's been a long while.
Too long. Listen, have you noticed any unusual activity on the Bayou?
Other than ours, you mean?
We have been noticing rather a lot of men in Spanish uniforms. Although I would question both their manhood and their allegiance.
They've been bribed by a man named Vasquez. He works for the...
Vasquez? Sacre bleu, I know his name. I heard soldiers talking. He plans to divert a supply ship tomorrow.
Unless we divert it first.
I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how she thinks.
I'm in the mood for a diversion myself.
If I may make a suggestion. The lighthouse on Lake Pontchartrain. If you, tamper with it, perhaps that ship may never reach her berth.
Roussillon, I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how he thinks.
God, the writing in this game. At times it's actually more painful than Rogue's writing. We're still trying to find a way, I think. I like how he thinks. Haven't I said that before? I love how he thinks. Haven't I said that before? I really love how he thinks. If you understood me, I really like how he thinks. Haven't I told you? I love how he thinks. You can fill ages of a script with that writing. Just keep on repeating. Alrighty, that's the full sync. Very nice. Which means one more mission in the year 71 here, and the last mission of the sequence. Oh yeah, Dr. Darling, were you? So might just play Elden Ring again. What, 70 hours on top of the current 708? I mean, yeah, that's only 10% really. And even less once you finish with a playthrough. Plus 70 hours in a week, you know, that's perfectly doable. No sweat. But it's cool though that you can, you know, stay at home for the next week. And just, you know, relax a bit.
Are you drunk already?
Were you not more fun when we met? I seem to remember.
Nothing. You remember nothing.
Right. Because I'm so drunk. Aveline! You've done it! The ship, she's stuck in the mud!
Now you will reap your reward. And I will cut Vasquez down to size.
And then we celebrate!
Aveline, I'll gather my men. We'll meet you at the ship.
And the plundering will begin!
Elise, are your men ready?
Ready? They can barely contain themselves.
Please, help me do something about those guards before our men rush the ship and get shot full of O.
Okay, for this we have to go carry 2 crates ourselves here. What the fuck? It just vanished into nothingness. We just despawn once we lay them down. What are these guys doing? Jesus, this game. Just such a meme fest. Can't even drag them down. Now I can.
See her?
Come on, Ocean. Kill him. Oi. Hello, Varrocks. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. How is it going? How was the stream today? For anyone that didn't join in with a raid, if you haven't checked out Rod's channel yet, then I definitely recommend doing so. He's currently playing for Silent Hill 2 Remake for the first time ever, which he's playing every Friday. And he's also been playing the Splinter Cell games. Recently he's done a carry-only challenge, where he had to carry always 1 enemy at a time through like an entire level. Which was a really fun challenge too. And yeah, also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, so if you also enjoy those games, then Rod also got you covered with plenty of AC content. He's still gonna be doing the anniversary runs for Syndicate and Chronicle China, and also Brotherhood. Hello there, Oliver, welcome in. And good day to you. How's it going? Sound. What is Evelyn doing? Seems legit.
Wow, Aveline, that was spectacular.
I'm only sorry Vasquez wasn't on board.
No. I wouldn't be too sorry just yet. Perhaps this will be of help.
Alrighty. That finishes sequence 5. Yeah, Oliver, that was just me letting out a massive fart there, you know. Was like, Monka a raid, accidental fart. And that was the sound you're getting. It even scared that bird there, a raven. But yeah, I'm doing good. Having a nice day over here. Am I getting liberated from having fun? Not gonna lie, this game almost had me there. We had some a bit time intensive and annoying parts to deal with. Between like optional objectives and you know, very time intensive side missions, which required me to kind of like cover an entire map back and forth. But still having more fun than not having fun though. But it reminded me a little bit of why Liberation isn't exactly among my favorite of AC games. Hello Vermita, welcome in dude. And thank you for joining with a raid. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Oh hell yeah, Oliver. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy your 3 days of work. Hello Vaseni. That's no worries of a shout out. And yeah, Liberation is going pretty good. Took care of a couple of side missions. You know that one where you have to kind of like map the entire Bayou of the smuggler missions with all the Marcantell camps. Yeah, so I've done that one, which took quite a while. And also had a pretty annoying main story mission with an objective. But got all of it done, and we're now done with sequence 5, so yeah. Definitely making some decent progress. It also means we're now finished with the year 71, so I can actually go ahead and change my title to 72 now for the next mission. Oh, very nice, Rod. That's great to hear that you finished Silent Hill 2. That you also enjoyed it. And, you know, that it also didn't, like, stray away too far from the original. But it was, you know, being respectful of the whole thing. And that's really cool that you also got the ending that you wanted. Because I remember you saying that there was no real way to check, right? Whether or not you did the right steps, really. To get the ending that you want. So that's cool that everything, you know, worked out for that as well. Thank you for the lurker meter. I hope work goes well and the rest of it. And thank you so much. Yeah, definitely doing well. Nice, Oliver, that's good. I hope you enjoy your lunch. And hope the gym session went well. Thank you also for giving a shout out to Amita Rod. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't checked out Amita's channel either, definitely recommend checking out the channel too. He's playing a bunch of different games at the moment. For example, Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales, which is a prequel story to the Witcher games and is focusing a bit more on like the Gwent minigame. Like the card playing game. And he's also playing through Cyberpunk, doing 100% playthrough for that. And yeah, he also recently played through Assassin's Creed Origins for the second time ever. So some really good games there that, you know, he's played and still focusing on. Cheers, Rod. Yeah, definitely was a good time sync. But definitely good to get it off the list. Ah, gotcha, Rod. That's a nice way to do it, you know, to kind of like go by, okay, I feel like this is what I have to do. And it might also, you know, add to the anticipation, you know, like once you get to a moment and seeing if things actually turn out how you think they will. Nice, Oliver. That's great to hear, dude. Glad it went well. Gotta get pumped like Arnie, isn't it? The documents found aboard the Spanish ship contained orders to travel to Chichen Itza and reclaim the work site. Fearing for her mother's safety, and perhaps hoping to find the second half of a prophecy disc, Aveline returns to Chichen Itza. Okay, so it doesn't spawn us right into Chichen Itza here, but the next main story woe. But yeah, this is a good spot now to actually take care of a couple of side missions, because there's a lot now in this sequence that we have to do. And the order is not overly important here, so we can just kind of like do what's available and closest to us here. I'm just gonna check again though if there's any side missions we have to do later, because I feel like the biggest chunk we're doing now. Yeah, okay, so this is basically the point of doing all the remaining side missions now. Very good, Rod. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm curious to see what, you know, Friday game you're gonna choose next to replace Silent Hill 2. I reckon it might be another horror game then. Helping hand. Missing person, please help. That's very specific. Gotta do this in under 60 seconds.
Rappelez-vous ce qu'a dit Voltaire.
That was quick. I guess we can carry on here. The case. Hello Valgorki, and welcome in Zombies War. Good day. How are you guys doing? Locate the target. Oh shit. I ran right in front of him. It's like, tell this guy that's walking right towards you. Ah, gotcha, Rod. Yeah, that's definitely understandable and totally fair. But you're gonna use a day towards your other annual runs. Considering, you know, we're also now... Yeah, not deep into November yet, but definitely getting there, you know. Like New Year's is gonna come faster than we think. that's good to hear, Gorky. Glad you're doing well. Nice, Som, that's good to hear. That's really cool that you're also like now playing through Ghost of Yotei. I watched Arctic play a bit of it the past couple of days. Not super actively because I didn't want to get spoiled. But just to kind of like see a bit of the gameplay, and yeah, it looks like so much fun. It looks a bit more fast-paced than Ghost of Tsushima. Like on the first time, you know, seeing. Not sure if it plays the same, but it definitely looks a bit more fast-paced. Jesus. That was an assassination. From an assassin. Exactly, Dr. Darling. Yeah, just assassinate him. I guess someone else took care of it for us. Yeah, I gotta do the Deus Ex games too. They look so good, I will have to say. Like every time I see them, I feel like I really have to play them. But yeah, I mean, if I keep this project going into the future, then, you know, that would give us a way to check out the Deus Ex games naturally. Damn banana peels. Imagine. Assassino.
Assassino! Assassino!
Assassino! Assassino!
Assassino. There's supposed to be a clue over here then? Because that's... no, that's a diary page. So, which clues exactly? Because so far I can't see shit. There's something. No, that's another kind of like notoriety opportunity, which I can't even interact with. Where are the clues? Ah, there. Okay, can you turn around? No?
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
It's not even an insult, they're just facts.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
Get religion. What if I don't wanna get religion, Wooly? Oi. Gotta use my hidden blade here. My dog really didn't like that kind of like investigation sound that was super loud. Jesus, come on. Don't get stuck yet again. We're too much of this today. What? Now I can't loot him? Are you fucking kidding me? You see that? He's like laying on here. Please let me loot from here at least. Okay, I can do it from here. So it almost wouldn't have worked because the platform here you can't really stand on regularly. Which means you can't actually trigger the loot from that position. Thankfully you can do it from the adjacent position. Ah, gotcha, Zomb. Yeah, that's understandable. You know, if it's anywhere near to the amount of content that Tsushima had, you know. Like, Tsushima already had a lot to do as part of the side content if you were, like, trying to do everything. Yeah, Rod. Doku wasn't happy about that sound there. Neither was my ear, because it was actually quite loud in comparison to the other noises. When you have finished cleaning in New Orleans, come to the Bayou. We'll gather near the deserted garden. We have the other witness. Hurry if you want to interrogate him, as we need to get rid of everything that could expose our plans. Plans? Alright, so the investigation is gonna continue in the Bayou. I wanna stay in New Orleans for now and do some business rifle missions, why not? Monsieur Salmon's ships. That's a bit ironic. That a guy called Salmon has a ship. That can't be coincidence. Also, these guys always look like they're about to like rap. With the gestures they're making. Like, what the fuck is that animation?
Mademoiselle Aveline, conspiracy is afoot at the docks.
What now?
With full support of the government, the Mogul shipwright Salmon fixes impossibly high prices for ships and repairs.
Good thing I don't work for the government.
Please, find him at the docks and introduce him to a higher law.
Did you, Rod? That's really cool. I was also fortunate to catch a few of his streams. But it's really cool that he's also so far into the game now, you know, the Guarma chapter. I wonder how he likes it personally, because I think the fanbase is a bit divided on it. I always love that chapter, but online I read that many actually don't like it too much. But I always loved it for like a change of pace and environment. Give a target using the lady persona. Oh, really now? Couldn't have told me that before, could you? I hope getting to the dressing chamber won't desynchronize me. Like, as in, you know, getting too far away from... Yeah, reduce distance to your target. Desynchronize. Or can you tell me that earlier game? It's like, come on now, I'm in the different persona. At least provide me with an opportunity to change disguise quickly. I have to chase him until I get close enough to a dressing chamber. So I can actually change persona. Aveline Supreme, Hidden Blade Gleam, Templar's Preen, but she's unseen. Oh yeah? Well, for now at least. Let's hope she stays unseen. Okay, we're definitely getting closer to a dressing chamber now. I've 25 seconds to kill him now? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm never gonna get this. And then I'm desynchronized because... Dude, what is this mission? Like, seriously. Basically, what I have to do now is I have to cancel the mission completely. Go to change my persona and then restart it because... Otherwise, it's not possible. Like, he's never close enough to a dressing chamber so I can actually change mid-mission. That's just stupid fucking mission design right here. And that's not the first time we had stuff like this happen today in this game. Like, you just know they didn't do enough quality testing here. Okay, let me just go back to the headquarters. Change there. Yeah, I definitely agree with that from Dan Hauser, you know, that it was good to kind of like give Red Dead 2 a different feeling, you know, as a Western style game. And yeah, I mean, you know, the environments further north definitely help with that. Also having an exotic kind of like environment with Guarma also really did. Yeah, seems like many people didn't enjoy it too much, unfortunately. But as well, you know, like from a story perspective, you know, I think it's actually a really important thing. Like, as I say, the reasons why they get there, but also it might be a bit of a taste for like, okay, what would it actually be like if they get to like an island, you know, like Tahiti and try to live there? Do they know that it's like safe to live there, that they won't get into any more conflict, that, you know, things are gonna be just peachy? Clearly not.
Mademoiselle Aveline, conspiracy is afoot at the docks.
What now?
With full support of the government, the Mogul shipwright Salmon fixes impossibly high prices for ships and repairs.
Good thing I don't work for the government.
Please, find him at the docks and introduce him to a higher law.
You know, at this point they should tell you, okay, these are the optional objectives and you should use the lady persona. Not in the moment that you find him. Because then it warns you enough to kind of like be like, okay, yeah, you have time now to change persona? Then go ahead and find him. Like, this is something that should just be in playtesting, you know, like one person would kind of like recognize, try him 100% and be like, you know what guys, how about you trigger that like a few seconds early after this checkpoint. Easy fix. But in this case you become the playtester, you know, as a player more than 10 years after the game launched. Okay guys, can you move away? Or do I have to kill every one of you? Well, I guess I'm gonna kill every one of you then.
Youth is a state of mind.
You outgunned me.
Right, so no checkpoint after having killed him.
Care for a dance?
Because that's not a checkpoint, is it? Let's see if we can isolate him over here. Come on, let me loot. Fucking hell. Game just is like, wait 5 more seconds. Because you have so much time, don't you? Before you're actually allowed to loot him.
Care for a dance?
Exactly, Rod. You know, definitely it's like a bit of a taste for what Tahiti might become, potentially, you know. And also that it's just about where they are, but who they are. Can these guys keep moving now? Like one guy's moving in circles apparently. Now this guy's coming to investigate? Like fucking hell. Why is everyone suddenly interested? Like that dude moved all the way from the corner just to investigate. Can I please now just do this? Fuck you, game. He wasn't even looking exactly this direction. But all of a sudden, he does. So I have to shoot him earlier so that he dies right in the middle place there, between the wards. So that the other guards don't see him or what. Or I guess I wait even longer for like a better opportunity, but considering that later I have a time limit and then he's like guarded again, see? These guards all of a sudden just stop moving as soon as he's poisoned, even though they don't even care about him or look at him. But all of a sudden they do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can these guys just fuck off? So this guy's just gonna stand there like a loyal dog or what? Yeah, we're just gonna stay there now, of course, you know? It's not like I have to do the body without being detected.
I'll string you up.
No kidding. Now these guys are interested. Dude. I swear I can't even loot this guy because they're still roughly looking in the area and it would get me detected immediately. The only thing I can do is loot as soon as they turn around. Now. Wow! You see that? They're looking the other way. They have their freaking backs turned to me. And as soon as I try to loot it, they're like, I know exactly what you're doing. I could try to actually be tactful and, you know, do it in the moment where they're not looking. But they have like a sixth sense or like ice in their bag that allow them to see my every move.
Nos chemins se croisent à nouveau.
What a pretty dress you've got there.
I make my own look.
Okay. Fucking finally got that one done. What's wrong with that one? The NPCs as well in this game and the sounds they're making. Oh yeah, that's so annoying as well, Rob, when that happens. When you just want to listen to a dialogue, but then you gotta, you know, wait or like stand there forever for it to actually run through in total. Not getting cancelled by a cutscene. It was kind of funny because of a moment recently in Rogue where there was like a pretty elaborate, you know, historically relevant conversation between Captain James Cook and Shay and the others. And it was like a dialogue of probably almost 2 minutes, but it would have been cut off if you just kept on traveling for 10 seconds longer. So I guess most people playing the game, you know, would just not hear the other 1 minute and 50 seconds of dialogue ever. It's always good when a game gives you like enough time to travel so you get guaranteed to hear all the dialogue, you know. But yeah, that was like a pretty short time frame to put it in. Has the welcome sound with your 1000. A second sound. Hit them with the umbrella. That'd be funny if you could actually knock people out with the umbrella itself. Might take a few hits, but why not? Only 100k? Can I buy 12 of them and ask that they be played in sequence every time I show up? I mean, sure, Jay. Yeah, 12 of them every time. Easy. Yeah, no, that's only gonna be one. That's like a one-time redeem per user. How's it going today, Jay? Thanks for the advice, Hilarus. Youth is a state of mind. Exactly right, you know, was the pavement, not me. Was that dog alright? Just running in circles. You know, I understand running in circles and trying to chase your tail, because it's so bored of your mind. But this dog genuinely is off. Like he's possessed by parasites or something. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. Say it ain't so. I thought they didn't become suspicious because, you know, a dead body is something they see every day. Yeah, the classic walking animation, just starting and stopping whenever it wants to. That's it, Rod, yeah. You know, as soon as the kill happens, or as soon as you try to loot it, everyone is like, what is happening? Who are you? Thanks for the GG's as well, Rod. Yeah, that was annoying, and it doesn't help that we had like quite a few missions today that were just either time intensive or just kind of like a bit annoying with the objectives. But oh well, that's another one off the list there. Oh, very nice decks. Yeah, I heard about that, you know, planes having more and more access to Wi-Fi now. But that's like connected to the satellites directly, I think, isn't it? But that's really cool that you can, you know, surf a bit and, you know, watch some Twitch out of the air. I hope you have a good flight as well. Profit timing low and Syndicate when Evie follows Jacob into the palace grounds in the final memory. The dialogue that starts as you hit the cutscene trigger and gets interrupted. And you try to trigger it earlier, even taking one step at a time and waiting between steps. But nope, the trigger is literally at the cutscene activation point. That's so annoying. It's like, why? Why can't we trigger it, like, you know, properly? Oh, very nice, Shay. That's good to hear, dude. I hope you enjoy your coffee and that you have a good start into your workday. Yeah, no kidding, like, Liberation has a lot of gifts to give, I feel like. I also had to think earlier about how tricky it would have been for you to do the Floor's Lava challenge in the Bayou. Like, the center part is still relatively well connected with the trees, but as soon as you get like to the outside parts, you know, it's like there's not any trees to kind of connect certain places, nor other like canoes or something to take. So if you're kind of like forced to go there, then that becomes really tricky, I feel like. Yeah, that's the thing, Dr. Darling. I feel like it's not even chasing its tail, you know, it's just like something is really off with this dog. I have a suspicion there's like parasites eating its brain or something.
Hey, bonjour.
Gotcha, Dex. Yeah, that's understandable. That's Kovo. Yeah, exactly what it's like. Now the routes apply, now they don't. Now they apply again, now they don't. But it's understandable, you know, if the game is just not affording you any opportunity, then, you know, there's not much you can do really about it. But yeah, so, this is gonna be the point where we'll go ahead and take a break for now, though. Not for very long, though. We're gonna, of course, you know, stream a bit longer today. But yeah, when I return, we're gonna take care of the rest of the side missions. And then we only have one more main story mission for Liberation left before we go ahead and jump back into AC3 for quite a while. And that's gonna be the return to Mexico and Chichen Itza mission. But yeah, ideally we get all of the side stuff done in the second part of the stream and do that mission. So that in the next stream we can, you know, start with AC3, and then we're gonna focus on AC3 for quite a while too, because we're gonna be playing that game until sequence 8 pretty much. And yeah, that means 3 sequences of AC3 back to back really, before we get back to Liberation and finish off the game. Actually, we're getting back to Liberation for 3 missions. Then we're going back to AC3 for 3 missions. Then we're playing the AC Unity and AC Rogue beginning and end mission, before returning to Liberation to actually finish the game. So that's gonna be quite a while with the back and forth. Because we're gonna throw Unity in the mix there. And Rogue is also gonna make a return for 1 more mission. So 4 games at the same time where we potentially have on like 1 stream. Connor hype, yeah, I can't wait to get back to him and play a really good AC game again as well. There's been a lot of Rogue and Liberation recently, which aren't really among my, you know, favorites. Thank you, Rod. I definitely will enjoy my break. Ah, gotcha, Dix. Yeah, that's fair. You know, it's like a, you know, kind of like a domestic flight. But I hope you enjoyed your breakfast for at the airport. Shay hype. Yeah, but Arno hype for. I 100% fear that, Dex. I'm not much of a breakfast eater myself. I'm more of a bruncher, I guess. You know, like when it's 11 AM, then I first actually get some appetite. And I've been like, yeah, so it's like about 3 hours after like being awake, I probably get some appetite really. But right after like waking up, I usually just want to have some coffee or like some hydration and something very light. But yeah, I mean, you know, toast sounds nice. Thank you, Zomp. I appreciate it. And yeah, I catch you guys in just a bit after my break.
The hand that deals in death so fine does walk among his friends, and should the traitors rear their heads, they soon will meet their ends.
They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris. They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
je? Decision gerecht.
is Charles Lee? Where is Charles Lee?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Or I'll shove my spear
Take
so
my
far
sugar!
down your throat.
Take anything you like!
You'll be shitting iron at the gates of Hades!
Alright. Welcome back.
Herbs schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
You know what? I would be down for some Gwent. Why not? This tune reminds you of Pop Goes a Weasel. All the cat gems and regular gems. Yeah, this game has some really good music, I would say. It's been composed by Winifred Phillips. Hello there, Eline. Welcome in. Hi, Precision Getter.
Hi, Precision Getter.
Work is done, Shella. Hell yeah, that's great to hear. Left a weekend comments. Hope the rest of work went well today, Shella. Where is he? Where is Charles Lee? Maybe he's making his own luck.
I make my own luck.
Sorry, Connor, but your Chartsley is in another part of a word. He's in another colony. It doesn't sound like a great diet, Alexius. I was here when that insult was redeemed. That's still one of my favorites from Alexius. Or I guess Cassandra, depending who says it. "100% iron, 0% fiber." Yeah, that doesn't sound like the most balanced diet, that's for sure. You could say the shitting blood. Quite ironic, isn't it? Thank you, Sheila. Welcome back as well to you. Welcome back as well, Som. Thank you. Welcome back, Rod. I had a good break for sure. Spent it with Levy and the dog. Made myself some nice hot tea. And yeah, ready to kick some ass. In this case, the game's ass, because it's been getting a bit too much on my nerves today. That is true, yeah. I definitely got creative with the writing on Odyssey and with the insults for sure. Like, a lot of the writing is so wacky that you can easily use a lot of it for like memes and you know, that kind of stuff. Granted, I don't want an entire game to be like a giant meme in the Assassin's Creed series, but that game definitely is. I guess that's one way to be positive about it. Nice one, dude. Yeah, that's the core name of this game, is Assassin's Creed Frustration. One long meme, yeah. A long, long odyssey, as I like to say at the end of the main story. This will surely be an odyssey I won't forget. They said the thing. How dare I? I dare, and I'm well proud of it. Of my Odyssey stance. Okay, so we have some side missions to do here. Let's do another business rival, and we're just gonna stay in the lady persona in case they want us to do anything as the lady persona yet again. Yeah, that's the other thing. They say it's been a long odyssey, and it definitely has, but then, you know, wait, there's more. The TE line. Definitely not a bad game by any stretch, but I wouldn't say it's the most memorable for me either. It doesn't have those kind of like moments that you might have in like other AC games, you know, that really lock in your mind, that you kind of like associate with a game, like once it's talked about. Tempted to summon the German for that Odyssey insult, but you won't. Yeah, should you change your mind? I can have a German appear here at any point. Monsieur de Chevalier's weapons. So Chevalier is the same name as one of the assassin antagonists in AC Rogue.
Mademoiselle Aveline, I have an important job for you.
Shoot.
You might not imagine that gunsmiths are wealthy, but...
With the number of guns I go through, you might be surprised.
I stand corrected. Then it will come as no surprise to you that the wealthy gunsmith, Monsieur de Chevallier, hides in his manse, controlling the prices of weapons across New Orleans.
I'll find him and arrange for a permanent discount.
Permanent discount. See, that's what I mean. Like, you have to kill now a target by blowing up a powder keg.
Das ist zu Deutsch Scheiße!
But I don't actually have a pistol with Evelyn. Which means I will have to find a musket or something. But also have to stay undetected, so... I should really tell us beforehand, you know, which persona they want us to use here. To be fair, I think I can still change my persona over here, maybe? Oh, hold on. It wasn't it? Thank you for summoning the German Rod. Look at you, another coward trying to play tough. Drop the act. You ain't fooling nobody. Run along. Your mama's expecting you home. Sieh dich an. Ein anderer Feigling, der versucht, einen auf tough zu machen. Lass das Schauspiel sein. Du verarschst hier niemanden. Und jetzt lauf weg. Deine Mutter erwartet dich schon zu Hause. Du Bastard. Du kleiner Hosenscheißer. There's some extra insults in German for you. An insult Arthur says in Red Dead Redemption 2. Can't wait to play that game again, and then I'm gonna make sure to record every insult that is still new to me. Because I did go ahead and went into the, you know, kind of like full, kind of like audio database, I guess. But there's like 9 hours or so worth of like voice lines in that game. And yeah, I definitely didn't sift through everything. So it will be easier to kind of like go along the playthrough and then record it. No worries for the German speaking there. Hello there, Ave. Welcome in as well. Good day. And yeah, it's going pretty good. Having a nice chill day over here, making some more progress with Liberation. Currently taking care of the last bits of side missions here in the game. How are you doing today? I mean, there's a powder keg over there, but it's not yet getting close to it. I guess we can kind of like lure him over there and, you know, throw like a smoke bomb or something, but for now he's going.
Créature du diable!
Créature du diable.
L'indépendance de la raison.
Creature of a devil.
Pour pouvoir descendre de ce balcon de temps en temps.
feel like I have to plant a barrow over along the path that he's taking. Because so far he hasn't really come across like a powder barrow naturally. Oh shit, I forgot actually to stay undetected. I wanted to lure him over here. But no, now I have to wait until he's gone his round again and plant one of these over there. Just gotta be patient, I guess. Gonna place 2 here just to be safe. What the fuck? I just poisoned you. It's really weird, like sometimes you look away with a camera and then the game acts like nothing happened. Even though you just poisoned a guy. Of course. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I really hate the game. You know, like the last checkpoint was after I killed him. But if you go last checkpoint reload, then it still resets the entire mission for you. Even going as far as like removing the persona that you changed into. So the game basically never created a checkpoint anytime during this mission. Which means the whole like reset or reload the last checkpoint is kind of like useless. You might as well just reload the entire mission. Because it does the exact same thing.
Stop! Stop right there!
See that? I just poisoned him. I looked away with the camera and he was unpoisoned again. Because I looked away. It's like, what? Can you just die and be done with it? Thank you. See that he tried to stand up again? Jesus Christ. Why is he fucking immune?
Stop! Huh?
And now... Okay, never mind. I did misplace those. I thought like for a second, did they also like respawn my barracks here? It's like, what? But no, that wasn't the right entrance here. Sorry, citizens, but you have to pay today. It's for the greater good of full synchronization. So right now there's no guard inside, right? But I swear, as soon as I kill this dude and I try to loot the body, the guy on the right side here is gonna like all of a sudden notice everything. Okay, thankfully it didn't happen. But it would have been such a liberation moment if it did. And, you know, end up failing the mission. The part in Batman Begins when Bruce is getting into a fight and that guy's like, I am the devil. Yeah, we watched that movie not too long ago actually, and we were thinking about maybe watching The Dark Knight soon, since Levi and I haven't actually seen that one together. But recently the, you know, cold opening of The Dark Knight with a bank heist was recommended to me on YouTube. So I had to look into that scene again and just reminded me how good of a movie it is. What I kind of like about The Dark Knight is that it's like not primarily a superhero movie only, but it's also, you know, definitely a crime movie. Really are this? So what, you like watch for all the seasons and then you kind of like started a whole rewatch again? I mean, honestly, I totally get that. Like, I was away with, for example, Breaking Bad, you know, like, there's been times when I finished watching it and then, you know, like, 2 weeks later, I started the whole show yet again. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it so much. Oh yeah, Rod. It's kind of like funny when that happens, when it's like, wait a second, wasn't that like an objective for me to do exactly the opposite of what I'm currently doing? Pretty sure there was. Yeah, Liberation definitely chose war today. Inge wants me to quit it and play something more fun. Like AC3. And thank you for the GG's, Verrod. And for the manly chant, Edine. Yeah, it's also probably also my favorite one, I would have to say. Before I rewatched Batman Begins, I thought that I might like Begins even a bit better, but now that I watched it again, I think I would actually rate The Dark Knight quite a bit higher, actually. Like, I definitely have a soft spot for like origin stories, but yeah, I mean, The Dark Knight is just on another level. Gotcha, Ave. Yeah, that's definitely fair. And yeah, I totally get it, you know, for like shows that you're just enjoying so much, especially in anticipation of like a, you know, new season. So many details of like earlier seasons that, you know, you could kind of like connect to what's happening in the new season. Yo, Evelyn, looking pristine in your assassin outfit. Mean and lean. Hidden blade wielding machine. That's what this guy is rapping here about, I think. Yeah. But yeah, that animation. I really feel like they did it purposefully to look like they're rapping or something, because, I mean, someone had to actually mocap this, you know. It's probably one of those outtake mocap moments, and they were like, let's actually put that into the game. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, you know, The Dark Knight maybe wouldn't have, you know, hit as good if we didn't have Begins and like a bit of a pre-story. But to be fair, it definitely also works quite well on its own, you know. Because if you're kind of like familiar with the universe of Batman and the Joker and all that, you know, then I guess you don't even have to have watched Begins to really appreciate The Dark Knight. Yeah, that's one that I still have to watch, Ave, the Batman. I still haven't. Exactly, Ave, yeah. He's looking like he's about to release the hottest rap tape of 1772. That as well, yeah, Hans Zimmer is just such a legend in the, you know, movie producing, composing department. And he also had quite an impact on the Assassin's Creed series. You know, with Lorne Balfe kind of like being a composer himself and being like a student of his. You can definitely hear it at times, I feel, in AC3, like Hans Zimmer's influence. Colin Farrell is a great penguin in that Batman universe. Highly recommend both the movie and the show. I really like Colin Farrell a lot. So I wouldn't mind, you know, seeing him play the character.
Hey, señorita. A word, señorita?
Yes?
Capitan Dominguez says you are fast. Capitan Dominguez says you can climb. Capitan Dominguez says...
All right. Enough about Capitan Dominguez. What do you want?
To race you and prove I am faster.
What do I get when you lose?
If I lose, I will be happy to serve on your crew.
You have a deal.
Alice saw that second last checkpoint, and then at the end, for some reason, she just dropped down all the way, which would have also meant that I took damage. Even though I only pressed right trigger forward, which is like a safe jump, I didn't do like parkour down or like menu jump.
Vous êtes pas bien.
C'est incroyable.
So how annoying do you want to have this race to be? The answer was yes. We're just gonna have some, you know, snipers that wanna just shoot you down just for being there, like immediately. Without even having any detection, kinda like, you know, mechanic. They're just gonna immediately aim at you, like they've been waiting for this moment their whole life. Yeah, Man of Steel, I think I've only watched like once when it came out, but I haven't really seen it since. So I don't remember much about the soundtrack there. But yeah, Hans Zimmer, definitely legend. I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean, also legendary. I love the soundtrack for The Last Samurai quite a lot. Of course, Inception, you know. Also Interstellar, I quite liked the soundtrack for that one. Aveline's reaction? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing sometimes, Arthur, you know, like, if you don't have a good script or like a good direction, then you can be a really good actor, but it might not still, you know, really work out. Exactly, Rod, you know, that's kind of like annoying. It's like they magnetically attach to you as soon as that, you know, attacking animation starts. So it's always kind of like connecting to you even though you're running like quite far away. Yeah, Dr. Darling. I actually really like races in the AC games, but that was an annoying one that even I didn't enjoy all that much. Thanks for the GGs as well, Rod. Yeah, Jay. It was like the best thing to happen right before the end of the race as well. Just like falling through a roof. Why not?
Mademoiselle Aveline, the overstuffed textile trade bursts with corruption.
How unseemly. And the enemy is to blame?
Yes. A single textiler, Monsieur Chapperon, keeps prices tightly knotted.
I'll sew this up as quickly as possible.
Aveline dropping those puns. I think she should be the one to rap here. Not the guys giving us the ship crew missions. Or business rifle missions, depending. The cannon. Sneak in and steal the plans for the cannon.
Aveline, we have intercepted information concerning plans for a new cannon that would prove most useful in defending your trading efforts against pirates. I will provide you the location of the blueprints, but the rest will be up to you. It goes without saying, the plans are highly guarded, and stealth is of the highest importance.
Êtes-vous une sorte d'ange?
No one.
She's getting away! She's escaping!
Alrighty, if it finishes that mission. What else do we have here? Some contracts. Yeah, we can actually do all the contracts as well. Let's start that one. Basically any side missions now left at this point we can kind of like do, really. But once we're about done with half of them, we're gonna change the year to 73. Because it kind of like split up between both years. But you don't really have to do them in like any particular order.
Slaughtered the rebels at
Quelle hâte!
Delay justice. Eliminate a new enemy recruit. My student, an important matter has come to my attention. A known criminal has arrived in New Orleans to join the ranks of the enemy. He has been promised protection and a new life here. Disguised as a noble, he awaits his first orders. This must not come to pass.
Salutations, mes respects.
Find him and fuck him up. That's the plan.
Quelle tenue!
It always is. hidden blade in the Everglades. Templars afraid, they can't evade. I'm gonna compile all of these raps and then we're gonna make an ultimate New Orleans rap tape. Featuring a music video of the epic mocap moves of the NPCs rapping. I said I never thought of doing that before. Yeah, it's quite funny sometimes, you know, with the whip of rope dart and being able to drag people. I really love its implementation with the harpoon impairment in Valhalla. You know, with the first level where you can kind of like drag them in all 4 directions. Like even away from you or like to the left, to the right, towards you. There's so many fun moments you can create with it. Oftentimes I even just end up not even getting the upgrade for the harpoon impairment because I love that ability to kind of like move them into any direction, like if I smash them into enemies or like off the ground or something. More than the, you know, pulling them towards you and attacking them upgrade. Yeah, such a fun weapon to use, for sure. A new chance to disrupt the enemy has come. An informant is about to deliver important documents. The exchange would take place in New Orleans. Silence the participants as you see fit. Okay, so we gotta kill our targets simultaneously. What the fuck? Kill them simultaneously. I've done so. I kill them at the same time. What the fuck? It failed it and now I can't reload it. To like restart the entire thing. That doesn't make any sense. You hated this mission's full sync requirement? This one is glitched? Huh. Yeah, that was really weird. Maybe I should try like a low profile assassination? Like double assassination? But yeah, I definitely kill them at the same time, so definitely don't get this. Oh dude, Woodkid's music is so freaking good. It was Assassin's Creed that actually introduced me to Woodkid as well. But it's really cool that they used Woodkid's music for at least 2 or 3 trailers, I think, overall. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is she not doing a double assassination there? Are you fucking kidding me? it's like you're standing right in between two guys. Better just take one of them. So I want to do like a low profile assassination, but I don't think she's gonna do it. It's not the first time either that I was expecting a low profile double assassination and she just ended up killing one person instead. I feel like the targeting, like the double targeting is a bit off unless you're doing like a, you know, running kind of like high profile assassination. Does he, Arthur? I didn't know that Woodkid was in Death Stranding too. That's really cool. Great choice of picking him. Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does this not count? Right. It's saying, if I want to reload here, you must complete or board your current memory or to replay another memory. This is the exact same memory, and I don't have a way to actually replay the memory out of the main menu because it's not saying, you know, current memory here and giving me the ability to reload. The game does even make sense when it's trying to.
Sweet.
Ah, right, so you first have to be thrown out of a memory before you can then... I see. I swear. This game is just trying really hard today. Okay, I'm gonna try it like 1 or 2 more times, but if I'm not getting it then honestly I've done it. And I have no idea why the game is pretending like I didn't. I'm trying to think of like other ways where I can kill them simultaneously, you know, like maybe somehow doing like an air assassination. Or having like an explosive or something. But yeah, I mean, a double assassination should usually do the trick, you know, you would assume. Favorite is Run by Run. You think that one goes well with Assassin's Creed? It definitely does. Also quite like that music video as well for Run by Run. Just the art style in general they use for that you know, series of songs. It's really good. Can definitely recommend watching like the whole album on YouTube with the music videos that they release, because it's kind of like the concept, I guess, where one flows over to the next. Also, give me just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the Revelations trailer was also so freaking good. I do love how it's one of the only trailers that actually is canon in a way that it directly continues in the game where the trailer leaves off, you know. I wonder too, Rod, yeah, because I never played the original, nor have I played the original PC port either. I've only ever played the remaster of this game. But supposedly, according to like Steam reviews and stuff that I've seen of the PC port, it was quite glitchy indeed. Okay, so air assassination does it then. That's something at least.
Look who thinks she can fight.
Okay, one more mission and then we're gonna change the year to 73 because then we have pretty much reached the halfway point with the remaining side missions here. Now in New Orleans it's mostly the contracts and another business rival mission here. Let's take care of this one for now. How did I go with the last attempt? So with the last attempt I went for an air assassination. And then it also marked them as like, you know, being marked for an assassination at the same time. And I guess the air assassination is really like, you know, having hidden blades in their necks at the same time. So it did count that one. But yeah, it's definitely a bit annoying. I feel like they should give you like a time window of like 1 second, you know, in between killing one and the other. But yeah, I think it has to be literally simultaneously. Whereas the running assassination is like, you know, like one and then immediately the other.
Do not trust them. A message from Erudito.
A small gesture. Hardly enough. I can offer them a wage, but what good is money without freedom?
One day, it will come. Or you will make it. I know it.
And in the meantime, what? I should congratulate myself while every day they face abuse, or worse? The Templars will never allow slaves to be free. They keep even the rich in bondage. Though most people would never suspect. Gerald, if my father hadn't freed my mother, I'd be in the same predicament.
But he did.
I still owe them better.
You know, it's interesting to think that this is written by the same guys that did Rogue. You know, what Aveline says about the Templars. You would say it doesn't really fully align with how Templars are portrayed in Rogue.
If your purse is heavy enough.
But yeah, I really wanted to go for that specific story path there. Damn, it reset us all the way back here. God damn it, game. Stop teleporting me. exactly what, you know, if that's what they want, then they should specify. But unfortunately that has happened a few times, you know, where the objective wasn't really accurate to what you're supposed to do, really. Assassin's Creed teleportation. It's doubly annoying when you're not allowed to fast travel and the game is kind of like, you know, setting you back to another location. It's like, first and foremost game, I don't teleport myself. And now I have to run the whole entire way. Just because the game felt like it.
Qu'est-ce qui vous prend?
Pourquoi porte-t-elle des habits d'homme?
Monsieur Marcantell's materials.
Mademoiselle Aveline, we have a problem that needs a woman's touch. A question of supply and demand.
True. We are in short supply in New Orleans.
No, I meant, raw materials. Tobacco, cotton, sugar. The enemy has won over a key producer, Monsieur Marcantell. He is famously social. But one needs a certain charm, grace, and status to move in his circle.
I'll manufacture a reason to pay him a visit.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Okay, so we have to charm our target. Which means we have to change into a different persona here. Unfortunately, there's no dressing chamber close by. Guess you can go to this one, then head back to the top. Yeah, Elaine. Take my sugar, and my cotton, and my tobacco. Anything you like.
Se promener toute seule dans ce quartier n'est pas une bonne idée.
Regardez-la, à essayer de se faire passer pour une dame.
Wherever.
I don't believe one thing.
What the fuck? What? I swear this fucking game. You know, first I'm like, okay, this guy's actually blind. He just looked around the corner and he didn't see anything. Then he goes away, you know, on his route back again. I start looting the body and in that moment he magically sees me again. Through the wall, through the back of his, you know, head. I would have totally understood if he saw me the first time, because technically, you know, the guy was dead right around the corner. When he came around the corner. Would have made sense then. But it literally didn't start until I started looting him and he was still in vicinity. It's like they're programmed so that if they're close enough and you start looting them, they like immediately see you. Or like they hear the noise of the purse being lifted or something. You know? It's just like... Then I reload last checkpoint and it's not gonna set me back to like having killed him. It's gonna set me back all the way to the start of the mission.
Citizen!
Oh, look at that. We actually get at least to this location here. Crazy. This character mode is the same as the Patriot that is in that mission with Elise. Oh yeah? Huh. He saw you with his eyes on the back of his head. Exactly. Redonkulous. Hello, Aura. Welcome in. Indeed, yeah, longer stream today. Been too long. Since we have done actually one.
Oh, bonjour.
How's it going?
Citizens.
Citizen?
Citizens.
Citizens.
Citizen? Alrighty, that does it. Indeed, hell yeah. Definitely been looking forward to a weekend, that's for sure. Hope you're gonna have a nice Friday as well yourself, Aura. Right, so at this point I think we have mainly the contracts left. There's also the plot over here. But yeah, let's get to this dressing chamber and do some contracts maybe.
My, it must be my birthday or something. Am I not?
C'est la robe que vous portez.
Yeah, no kidding, Rod. Those guys are just absolute creeps. The way they can't like buffering Aveline.
salutations.
They're looking to be stabbed by an umbrella, I think. Okay, so now that we have finished half of the remaining side missions, I'm gonna change the year in the title to 73 now. And then we can carry on with the second half here. Free delivery. Identify an enemy agent. A courier will deliver goods to an enemy agent, follow him and dispose of the enemy contact. Elden Ring download is finished. May the Father of Understanding help you. Definitely best of luck if you're starting another playthrough there, Little Darling.
Not by herself, surely. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, don't you want to jump on this thing here? You know, the reason I went all the way around. No, let me jump straight to my target. Alright then. It's really weird sometimes, like she really makes her own jump decisions sometimes. I make me own jump decisions.
Oh, Seigneur.
It really is to make us a rogue, you can tell. With the characters making their own decisions.
I'm on it.
Found her!
What the fuck? What the He grabbed me mid-chainko. What is this? What is this game today? Oh Jesus, you can't make up his stuff. Sure, like, just grab me during a skill that's literally designed around the idea of, like, being unstoppable. She's doing her best. She's tired. Yeah, something must be up here with Evelyn today. It really has it in for me today. Yeah, it really does. It was kind of funny, though, but yeah, it's like, what is happening? I almost expected the game to like put me in a chokehold forever there until I like exit manually. Need to update my Animus version. I think so too. Got a bit too much corrupted there by Obstergo, I think. Safe passage. Protect the smuggler. My student, I've been warned that a smuggler will be ambushed by the guards as he leaves the city. Stop the guards before they can execute the orders. You could do a compilation of video of all this. That is true. Like, this game has given me plenty of potential content today. Of like straight up fails and glitches. A proper remastered experience. Smuggler. The smugglers like to smuggle. Last I heard. Also, hello, I'm in the best. Welcome in, dude. And good day to you. How is it going today? Yeah, we had some pretty funny moments today with this game. Some wild stuff happening here. Complete the mission under 2 minutes, okay. At least he's running with me and not getting into like a fight or something. The moment you loaded into the stream, that weird grab happened. Perfect timing. To be fair, there has not been a shortage today of those kind of moments, but that was definitely special, even in comparison to the rest of the stuff that happened today.
Course, if you have enough money.
Pigeon hunt. Obtain enemy reports. Enemy messengers are preparing to leave the city. They carry reports about Templar activities in New Orleans. Losing these documents will slow the operations in the region. Sounds good, Aura. Hope you enjoy your coffee. And your croissant.
Good sir, spare some coins, please. Just a few.
Just a few? No, you don't understand. I need the money.
Tiens, qui est-ce?
See that? See that? This guy dies to poison and they all have a detection meter fill up as though they have direct line of sight on me. But they don't. I was hiding behind, you know, the tent. So all of a sudden they can see through walls. The croissant? Exactly. Susan Glover's in Splinter Chaos Fury as the voice of an elevator giving instructions. Now that's a role I never expected her to, you know, voice for, but here we are. Yeah, poison kills just attract the whole city, it seems. Everyone sees it. Couldn't counter. Come on now. All of this just to loot one body. The things you have to do.
Of course, if you have enough room.
You love a brutal finisher. Yeah, the double kind of like counter kills are just so damn satisfying. Was tricky in this game, try not to kill an enemy by knocking them into something for a pacifist approach. I can imagine as well. Like sometimes that might, you know, just cause an accident as well. Like if they're on a rooftop and you accidentally, you know, bump into them so they fall down. Indirectly being killed by you.
Je vous souhaite le bonjour.
So he's about to grab me, but I can try to actually attack him
Let's see if I can recreate that situation by killing him last. Never mind, he did cancel his grabbing. Okie dokie, as Luigi would like to say.
Of course, of course.
Alrighty, so that is all the contracts finished, which means as for Assassin Persona, we have done everything in New Orleans now. I'm gonna go ahead over here, dress up as a lady, and have a look, because the plot mission should still be available as a lady persona. Sometimes the challenge can be in going against your own instincts and what you do out of habit. Absolutely. Like, there's so many things we don't even, you know, think that much about it when playing the game regularly, and then you're kind of like confronted with a situation of like doing things differently and being like, oh fuck, guess I can't actually do this.
Mes respects.
Barely made it. Respond to an urgent request. Aveline, please meet me at the docks. It's urgent. Gerard. So that's how he writes docks, huh? D-O-K-S? Must be the French spelling. Clearly. Or it was just written by some illiterate pirates. That's kind of weird. How it just fades to black and then to you being captured. It's like they didn't even, you know, I didn't even get to defend myself, and we do know that in the lady persona, Evelyn can definitely fight off some goons. Would have been better if I kind of like actually showed you a reason why Aveline didn't succeed. The dogs? That must be it. What the fuck? Did not expect this. And all of that in the lady persona. Jesus. Get it? Barely made it. So funny. Yeah, that was very random indeed. Let us just put a random bear in the middle of New Orleans. Makes one feel grisly. Definitely did for me. My informants have located those responsible for the assault. You can find them near the old church. Be careful, Gerard. Locate the muckers. Of the smugglers. The muckers this time. Not the magas though, hopefully. Don't need to find those. Surprise.
I'll wipe that smirk off your face.
Look at these moves of Lady Evelyn. Building up a bit of a reputation here as a lady. Not the kind of reputation you would expect from a lady. Aveline, we need more information to track down those who attacked you. You must go back to the place you were ambushed and search for more clues. Sincerely yours, Gerard. Why don't you do it, Gerard? Why do I need to be the one to be kidnapped? Potentially again. I think it's your turn. This croissant is the size of your head. You must have a very small head then. You know, that sounds really nice for, you know, getting like a really large croissant. Definitely wouldn't mind that. We were actually thinking of making croissants ourselves this weekend. Because Levy's really craving them. Enemies. Okay, so now we need to make sure we leave some clues so that she can figure out more about us. That's very important in the step of getting, you know, found out. Very important indeed. Yeah, if we're gonna make croissants, then we're gonna make sure to post them on Discord, Aura. But we haven't fully decided yet whether or not we're gonna bake that or something different, maybe. Do would kill a Templar for freshly baked croissant. I would kill a Templar for less, that's for sure. Bon voyage. The kidnappers were in the service of a notorious mercenary captain. He's currently aboard the Duchess and will sail on the Dawn Tide. Sincerely yours, Gerard. I guess I should have charmed him and put him on the boat there. Whoops.
Okay, he is dead.
It's fine. Yeah, come over here. Are these guys, of course, standing there forever? Your best run was costly and disappointing. Do not fail me again. B. Alrighty, that does it. Time to finish the plot. Love charming the men to death. Erase Siren? Absolutely. It's pretty cool that you can do that. In general, they've done a pretty good job with the persona system, I think, in this game. Making them feel distinct and also giving some real advantages with the social stuff to the lady persona. It's a bit comedic how good she can fight in that dress though. But I feel like it would be a bit too punishing if we were actually to be detected otherwise. As a lady persona. But it's kind of funny having her, you know, regular combat moves in that kind of dress. Yes, he's a bit furious about that. Definitely is. Old friend. What is this guy doing? The handwriting matches. It seems that Boucher has been behind the plot all along. Recently we noticed strange activity around the old warehouse. I'm certain you'll find him there. Sincerely yours, Gerard. He's doing whatever he wants. Good for him. Good for him.
What a pretty dress you've got there.
Oh yeah? You wanna have a go at it yourself? Wanna wear the dress? If you like it so much? Can't charm him, can I? At least I didn't have to loot him yet again. Alrighty, so that finishes the plot questline here. So all of it is done. Let's switch back into the slave persona and have a look if there's more missions popping up around New Orleans, because if not, then the remaining ones will be in the Bayou. Rot, Aveline is a killing machine, but also Lady Serene. Templars are obscene, but she intervene and then leave the area unseen. The rap name: Lil Rod or Young Rod. Rod Money. Rod $. Guess all of those could work. It's kind of funny, but there's actually, you know, the famous rap group Wu-Tang Clan. They have some pretty, you know, interesting name, like Inspector Deck and, you know, Method Man and RZA and all that. And there's actually a website where you can create your own custom Wu-Tang Clan member name by typing in your real name, and then it like generates, you know, a name for you. And mine is Shrieking Hunter or something like that. You can't reverse a void, like you can't, you know, put in a name and then find out a real name or something. That's like reserved only to you. Okay, so I don't think there's any side missions. So I don't wanna go to the Bayou through this here, because this is actually the memory start for the next main story mission. So we rather go up here and then see if we can travel to the Bayou without triggering the main story instead. Because there's multiple ways of getting to the Bayou, and that should be one of them. AC Blade. I mean, that also works. But it could be that it actually starts the next main story mission instead. Just by, you know, kind of like leaving New Orleans. But to be fair, we're not meant to kind of go to the Bayou either. We're meant to go to Chichen Itza in Mexico next. So it might actually work out. One turn around. Never mind.
Que Dieu nous garde.
À quoi veut-elle échapper?
Okay, very nice. We could actually travel here without triggering the next main story mission. But also means we don't get to fast travel over here. Fair enough. Alright, so at the moment we have one Free the Slave mission left, which is the one up here, and 2 detective missions. I reckon the detective missions might spawn in the assassin attire, potentially. Let's have a quick look over here. Change attire. Or the slave attire, sorry. Let's have a quick look, just to check. It was a crow noise. Ah, was it? The crows sound a bit different over here sometimes. They make a really weird, like, shrilling sound sometimes that kind of like annoys me a lot. Especially when we're kind of like, you know, doing that sound like 24/7. Don't go in the water, that's where the alligators are. That is true. Thankfully, the alligators don't actually swim in this game. So, yeah, there's 2 detective missions. Or at least the first one, and that spawns the second one. Nice. But yeah, they don't swim in this game, they just kind of like guard their eggs, I guess, on land. Crows make a lot of different noises, but the clicking sound is one of theirs. The gators don't swim, not realistic, not immersive, I demand a refund. Yeah, you're gonna have it a few times with this game. But it might break your immersion just a little bit. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish the rest of the side missions here, which is only 3 at this point, and the next main story mission in the next stream. And then we're gonna jump over to AC3. Because, yeah, I don't wanna like have to rush too much through it to get that still done today. And yeah, I kinda wanted to call it, you know, soon here. So we're gonna do that next time, those 4 missions. And then we're heading back to AC3, and yeah, then it's gonna be AC3 for quite a while. We're gonna cover sequence 6 to 8 of AC3 before returning yet again to this game. And then in this game we also don't have that much left actually now, but we have finished sequence 5 and gotten through most of the side content, so after the next AC3 interlude it's gonna be only main story for this game. And at this point I think we're at least 75% for the main story either. Yeah, 76 according to the game. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today though of AC3 Liberation. Thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me for another part of this. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but if I have time then I definitely plan on doing a stream on Sunday though. And in that stream we should definitely be able to get the rest of the Liberation content here done. And then we can really start out, you know, finishing Connor's training and getting our first targets. Thank you so much, Rod. I really appreciate it. I hope you also have a good rest of your Friday and Saturday, I guess, because I think it's already past midnight for you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And thank you also again so much for the raid as well earlier. No worries for the stream, Aura. Thank you for being here. And hope you also have a good weekend. If the stream ends, then that means you have to suffer an Elden Ring. Well, in that case, let me exit the game right now. To kinda like get ahead of you a bit there. So you have to suffer earlier. Yeah, no. Wouldn't want you to suffer, of course. Or would I? Just spam the roll button, it works. That's one way to survive. Just spam the roll. Cheers, Rod, dude, I really appreciate it. And you too, I'm an ambassador. Have a good weekend. Thank you also so much for being here. So let's have a look who's online and who we could raid out to today. Oh, look at that. Shilla has actually started his first playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. How freaking yeah. Yeah, he's been talking about it the other day, so I've been really looking forward to see him start his journey of Tsushima. Before we go and raid out, I want to give some shoutouts to Amna Bassett, who's been playing The Evil Within. He's often doing like a Kumo mode permadeath challenges with that game. Rod, who's been playing some Rise of a Tomb Raider. He's also going to be playing Shadow of a Tomb Raider as well. And he's also going to celebrate the anniversaries of AC Syndicate, AC Chronicles China, and AC Brotherhood. Amita, who's currently actually playing Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales. If you want to check that out, then you can have a look over on his channel and join his stream at the moment. Then we also have Jay, who's been playing some Darksiders 2. And also Ave, who's been playing some Dispatch. That's a new game where you kind of like have to organize like different superheroes through like a computer. And it has really cool art style and writing, and it's also voiced by some pretty, you know, popular actors. One of them, like the main character, is actually voiced by Aaron Paul. who of course played Jesse in Breaking Bad. But yeah, it looked really cool actually. Like, so good that I definitely want to play it myself one of these days. Yeah, if you want to join us with a raid over to Chiller, then feel free to copy and paste raid emotes that Rod put in the chat earlier there. Thank you for doing that, Rod. And in case you missed them, because I've been kind of spamming the chat there with the shoutouts, then here's another chance to grab them. Exactly, Rod. Yes, science. Yeah, Mr. White. Thank you so much everyone for joining us today. I catch you guys again on Sunday for probably our next part of this in AC3. And until then, hope you have a good rest of your Friday and a great start into the weekend. Until next time.